Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be putting up here in just a moment or so. Hope everyone's doing well.
Looking ahead.
Brother, the invite code. Now you're unmuted.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
There's a few mods that got updated, so hopefully those won't cause any issues. But
yeah,
I'll let you know. Since it's also game night, we'll probably only be going until around 6, give or take. Yep. Well, someone made a cool looking hightail mansion. I hope he actually has it as a guide on how to do something similar rather than just like, here's the house, praise me. Need me to send another code?
Currently, no. I'm still clicking through the various mods.
Okay.
Waiting for host. Thank you.
The end.
Yep.
But it's gonna take probably a couple more sessions at least. Some buffering again, but I don't know. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it behaves. Were we planning on doing a, well, did we already do a long rest, or? Because most of my spells are intact.
Lovely day this, for now.
There is work to do.
Definitely Shadowheart and Gale are lower on their spell charges.
I have plenty, but I say we keep pressing forward.
Everything is clear.
And then we decide afterwards.
Okay, so just through this
Yep.
fog wall and get our first Dark Souls boss, I guess.
Yes, definitely. Maybe we should have Will follow you.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't matter.
I'll drag him to my control.
Oh, okay. This is just a quick way out. I thought there was like a room of.
Apparently we've been here.
Yep.
This chest is empty.
Yes. Careful. We're back in the prison area.
Well, we haven't rested yet, so they should all be knocked out.
Correct.
Also, No Rest for the Wicked has been pretty fun. Like any Souls adjacent game, of course it has its frustrations, but it's definitely a very competent co-op experience so far.
That has, I believe, led you back into the place.
Oh,
This is just the entrance. We can rest here, but I think we should escape the prison. And then you can decide from there.
sneaky crystal behind this pillar.
Ah. Yeah, at this point, I can have Will back if you want. Sorry about that. I forgot that this was just a quick exit. Like Skyrim.
For Skyrim.
Yep. Lots of Skyrim
For
dungeons.
Dragon Age.
Ah, yep.
I think I've looted everything, and at least I'm not wearing Ethel's masks.
Yep. Don't go that way. I think.
Yeah,
Where
we
does
need
that
to-
lead? Yeah, that leads out the front. And I mean that's a way to assault things, but I figure we're doing another storyline first.
Unfortunately, we don't get a dragon on our side.
No.
It's okay, we have 2 dragonborn. And their tongue, he is Dovahkiin. Dragon Bjorn. I turn into a dragon bear. Alright. So we're out of the thing. We could do a long rest out here and then just like warp back into the city. As for our quests, we have Wormway complete, Grand Duke complete. So we just have to return to Ravengard.
Yep.
Which, I mean,
We
is
should turn
us
that in.
returning to camp, so that's fine. And now we have Orphic Hammer
Yep.
and the Crown, which that's pretty much part of the end game anyways. And then we need to confront Gortash after that, so we'll see what we can do. At the very least, we're going to be doing the Orphic Hammer with this, I assume, after.
Yep.
Because the other two are kind of tied into what we're going to be doing at the end anyways. Free Orpheus, help Voss, and deal with the devil are all pretty much going to be tied together.
Yep.
I do have Find Old Friends as part of my Open My Scars.
Okay.
of just past urge stuff. And we still need to find... So we've got 1 foot, his hand, his head.
Yep.
Another hand. His torso, so we're missing... Assuming this is 2 separate cases of finding hands. So we're missing a foot, and I guess maybe his legs? Unless if his torso includes the legs, I don't know.
Yep.
Seems like at least we're missing a foot.
Yep. Yep. I don't have a good way to get you to them. I don't have it memorized. You would probably have to look up a guide.
Mm-hmm.
All the effort wasn't really worth it. But, yeah. It is nice to complete it, so either way.
Oh, is he here?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hell's Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate.
It almost would have made more sense if I was my bronze dragonborn.
I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke
Have a
of the
gander.
Council. You will be hailed Heart
Successor
of
of
the Gate.
Ansur.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air.
I feel
Will
it's
has
so
reached a
ironic that it's like,
fork in
oh, I
his
look
path.
like a devil, I look like a
Which
fiend.
direction
And it's
will
like,
we
yeah,
travel?
but there's tieflings. They're half devils and fiends. And demons. And most people treat them fine. Like anyone else, I mean.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, The Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Let it go, Will. We'll build. Yeah, we'll build a snowman.
Yep.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mizora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
Yep. That's. Yep.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder. Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
Let's talk.
Will intends to take the fight to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
I should speak up.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The Hells can have him for all I care.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
I think that's everyone.
Yep. And yeah, a long rest would be good for me. I need the level 5 level 5 spell again for what we're gonna have to handle with
Yep. Who shall we have along for this?
Let's
So-
see. Yep. I figure Karlak would be fitting. Will probably would be fitting. So I'll
Soldier.
bring Will. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
One moment, gotta dismiss Gale.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Lae'zel would want to.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed... The four pillars finally rise. I'm not to abide them. But enough for a hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt... Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once. Sure. That's the spirit.
So, Amulet of the Deathless is only for fighters. So, Lae'zel.
Okay.
Do you also
You wish
might
to
like the
consult me?
helmet?
Yep.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not know? Then let us go forth and...
So, Helmet Baldurin. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. So you're stun immune, and attackers can't land crits.
Yep. Very nice.
So
Yep.
it's medium armor, so usable by most of our party.
Yep.
But it seems like it could be a good one for Lae'zel to wear as well, ironically enough.
Yep.
The Get the Yankee wears the helmet Baldurin.
She'll put it to good use.
Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. I can't really make use of it.
How can I make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
So, Amulet of Ball, bleeding if they have maximum hit points.
My faith protects me.
What kind of amulets does Will use or that you use?
Will's barely using anything useful.
So this seems like a good upgrade for him.
Yep.
Having some buffering again, but it should stabilize.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thankfully, outside of like dialogue, people won't miss too much if we get into a fight or anything.
Yep.
What's next, I wonder?
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
I can transmogrify the helmet, but I kind of think it looks okay. Lae'zel's wearing it pretty well.
You need to restart OBS. It's struggling.
Okay. Yep, understood.
I'm gonna try closing my browser. See if that helps at all. Okay, give me one second. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Hopefully it stays stable this time. I think I'll leave the browser closed just to reduce whatever is being a problem. But yeah, Lae'zel looks good. I'd probably just have it be on outside of conversations.
Yep, yep. Which it is. Hide during dialogue. Alright, very good.
Okay. Exit camp when you're ready. So I can start buffing everyone.
I'm ready.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Leaving camp, but still doing buffs.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Careful, I plan to summon a minion. Let's see, where is it? There we go.
No, never mind.
summons are ready.
Yep. Let's see, what am I summoning?
Summoning anything else, let me know.
Yep, I'm looking.
I hit the target limit with that.
Gotcha.
I'll just do my stone form Tai Chi.
Yeah, that's all. I want to save my other spells.
My faith will guide me.
Aid. Right, I was thinking of respecking Shadowheart to give her more strength, but
Yep. You can do so. I believe it will reset her spell slots.
Swithers.
Onward in her name.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, fate dost thou require a new ally, as the
I could change her high elf cantrip. No, it's mostly just for knocking guys down. It's just annoying that it requires intelligence. So it would make more sense to pick something that doesn't need to make an attack roll.
Correct. So, choose with care.
There's not many that aren't attacks. I'll keep it to that. Letter of Darkness. Guidance. Right, I think I actually liked Moonflare. And maybe Sunfletch Strike. Versus that. Something I must have leveled her up with gave her 15 dex. At the very least, I wanted her to have a non-negative strength.
Yep, I agree.
I don't know if I want to lower... I could lower intelligence. She doesn't... Outside of initiative. And she tends to be one of the last people to go anyways, so...
Yep.
I can at least give her a +1 bonus to strength. As for... She's not going to be in conversations. History is also a conversation thing, so the main thing I can give her is medicine, I guess. Although even that technically isn't a usable skill. I guess since she... Yeah, I guess I'll just have persuasion. What do you think? History might work as a perception thing sometimes.
Yep. The chances of you using persuasion with her now is very slim, so history might pop up, but
it's probably the only other one. I guess in a way it's ironic given that she has holes in her memory, so... Yeah, I'll just have it. It's like, these almost don't matter unless if it's acrobatics.
It almost doesn't matter. If you want, you could do persuasion or whatever else.
I mean, I could give her even more medicine. She is a cleric.
Yep.
Alright. Obviously, it wants me to switch. It's funny how it actually has the other origin classes choosable. Cantrips. I think I did Sacred Flame, Hand of Radiance, and Word of Radiance. No, all the different choices are here, but Twilight is what I would want. Well, now she gets a fill in for history and persuasion. Both, so. And those are like the only choices for additional. Well, I'll fix her spells. Okay. Don't remember what I had for her feats. And stream's buffering yet again. Whatever. I'll do Warcaster. I know she definitely had that. wish I remembered what her... No, not focus caster. I mean, isn't she already proficient in wisdom saving throws? Yeah, resilience not as...
Take my luck. Yes, she's already proficient with wisdom.
I could give her Polearm Master, since she's using a spear.
Yep. She's proficient with charisma and wisdom saves.
Which is surprising, given her initially low charisma.
Yeah, well, it makes up for what she's losing.
I could give her feats that max out her wisdom.
True.
And I can give her a new cantrip.
Yep.
Bone Chill is a decent choice, especially clerics benefit for anti-undead. Let's see if there's anything else. Polearm Master is probably one I want for her. Mage Slayer, I think I had for her, possibly, but I didn't necessarily have her as close up. But things like Polearm Master should help.
Yep.
Make an opportunity when enemies come within range, so you can strike them.
Yep.
And engaging, not just trying to leave. So that's actually pretty useful.
Yep.
I think I'll do that, since especially her spear is my main choice for her.
Agreed.
She got Catnap unlocked. Let's see. Don't need a tone. What was one of the other? Motivational speech. can give another feat. I mean, Mage Slayer is useful for anti-concentration.
Yep.
Sentinel could also be useful for her, same with Spell Sniper. Tough is nice for just survivability.
Yep.
Power Nap. What was the one that gives like full health on durable? Okay. I could give her durable, so she just fully heals on a short rest. Proficiency with shields, but she's already able to use shields. There's also Shield Master. Bonus to dexterity saving throws. Use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. Take half damage. Kind of neat, but I know generally Polearm Master and Sentinel are meant to kind of synergize together, since you get more reach with polearms.
Yep.
I would like to get her wisdom capped, but I'm not sure an easy way to do that. Well, I could give her Seluna as a zealot.
Yep. Nice. Yes, please. But up to you.
Not sure how that will work. It might cause some conflicts, and it doesn't give me extra. It does give her an extra channel divinity charge, though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Zealot doesn't seem like a terrible idea for her. But similarly, durable seems nice to boost up her constitution. Nice benefit of proficiency, or Mage Slayer, is you gain proficiency to any saving throw against spells. So, even if it's not a wisdom check, it still counts as one, technically. Yep. So that seems pretty nice for her. And sort of fits the Shar training that she did have.
Yep.
Well, she has advantage on concentration, so that seems good. It's just tough because I don't know what else other than doing just a full ASI to just give her enough wisdom to have 20.
Yep.
Otherwise I have to pretty much find 2 feats to do that, and I pretty much only have these last 2 I think that I can. Well, it's every 2 levels, right? No.
No, that's special to you.
Yeah,
it's
so
normally
I might not be able to get any other feats because she's now hitting level 8. So she has 3 more levels. So unless if I do a full thing to give her 20, I can't get her to that level. So giving her 1 point is useless because unless if I give her some gear that gives her a +1, that if it can go to 20, it doesn't matter at this point. So it's either I give her full wisdom or pick a feat that gives other stuff like Mage Slayer.
Yep.
I'm feeling like Mage Slayer or Zealot. Especially since she's not necessarily hitting enemies as much, she's more of a buffer.
Yep.
Getting an extra channel divinity seems good. At least hoping that it works out this way.
Yep.
I can't guarantee an extra feat. I'll just do it this way. Gained a cantrip. Guess she hasn't had Blade Ward until now, so might as well. Okay. Hope that gave her an extra channel divinity charge. It'd be unfortunate if it didn't. I guess I can quickly save and load.
Yep.
To check.
Pretty sure it works, but it's good to check.
I'm double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's been a little over an hour of just this, so. Also gives me an opportunity to check what she had. Yeah, so she does get an extra charge. As for her... where do we see... Apparently I gave her mobile.
Right. Which, if you weren't using, then no matter.
Yeah, I don't think I was utilizing that as heavily.
You would be doing hit and run tactics. Poke someone, move away.
She did seem... she had Slayer knowledge. Warcaster. And she had Mage Slayer. Well, I think what I adjusted works and helps her polearm usage. Because she was missing most of the time anyways, so...
Indeed.
And now she has less... wasted points where it's like only 15 to 2 of her ability scores, which does nothing outside of the odd buff that we may have.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the adjustment works. Extra divinity charge is very handy. Now I have to reorganize her up bar. Great. Oh, she also gained an extra cantrip slot in her... I guess Sanctuary works. This is gonna take a bit to remember how I had it all sorted.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna just load back again, take a screenshot.
Yep, fair.
How her bar was laid out and adjust from there.
Yep.
Sorry about all the loading, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If only it was a little faster. Okay. Just post this to you.
Yep.
Mostly works. A little different from what she had, but it should be good enough. Now I can apply buffs again.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So, 8 to all. See who could use the motivational speech the most. Yourself, you. Should I buff the pets, maybe? Or give it to our main party members?
Main party members.
I feel like Karlak needs the extra health the least. Who do you think should get some poison protection?
All of my characters are covered, so that'll be up to you.
I forgot to resummon her, Jin. Oh well. He's very healthy. It's not like he needs the extra health anyways. Okay. I think that covers all the buffs. For now. Yeah, darn, she only has one level 6 spell slot, so. And I already casted Plan Our Ally, so heal doesn't have a use. That's why I think I had holy weapon for her. Okay. What's been going on with our network today? Seems like like nothing I do
Not sure.
helps. Well, I guess in that case, having the browser up doesn't matter.
Okay, all set on my end.
Let's move.
So, where shall we go from here?
Probably to the lower city central wall. Okay, so the main thing I propose is heading to the Diabolist Helsik, otherwise open to ideas.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are.
Gemini Gloves allows you to cast a cantrip twice to 2 targets or onto the same target.
Neat.
Spell seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point. So gloves for will.
Yep.
This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery point.
Yep.
Armor of the Grove Tender. It's a druid summoner armor, which technically both can do.
Yep.
But then also Shapeshifter Hat gives additional wild shape charge.
Yep.
Hellbeard Halberd just does poison damage, it looks like, as a bonus. Kaitif Staff. It has spell save and it's attack rolls, and it's a staff for warlocks, so not really good for will.
Yep.
Outside of just equip it, restore a spell slot, unequip it.
Oh, well, that would be a reason to have it.
Cloak of the Weave. Spell save DC and attack rolls, while also granting absorb elements once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 that elemental type on your next attack.
Yep. Neat.
I don't know if we need the Grove Tender one.
No.
It's sort of neat, but not super important. I mean, actually, let's go ahead and grab it. I'll see if it works for Jaheira in particular.
Mm-hmm.
The spell-seeking gloves aren't super necessary outside of maybe will, but not really.
Yep. If anything, I like the other gloves more.
Which I
for
already
Will. But that's
grabbed.
okay if
Yeah,
you want it for someone else.
Because his Eldritch Blast counts.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Nope. Damn it. I hate when it shifts.
Yep.
It did it again. I hate that.
Karlak has some moldy cheese that I don't think she cares to carry around.
Yeah, fortunately most of her stuff wasn't marked, so I'm trying to sift through it all.
Yep.
I think I already put it into to sell it, unless if I'm somehow missing it.
It's by the health potions, or I'm just too far back in the stream.
The order... Yeah, and the stream is buffered heavily, so it's behind.
Understood. Understood. Alright. It looks like we need to balance gold a bit more. Sorry, I'll show you. It's too far behind in the stream.
I'm trying to work it out. Otherwise we have to pull Alchemist fire. Got it close. Don't need the halberd. I don't really think we need any of the scrolls. How's that? Balanced it out. Not going to grab all of their elixirs. They still have 64 gold.
Yep. Sounds good.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Part of the reason why I wanted to barter first is so that way, if we do go with that 5,000...
Yep.
Here's the dyes I grabbed.
I've said it better myself.
Thank you.
Well, the cloak, possibly for Gale. Appearance just grants a free absorb elements. Oh, right. I bought back the, or didn't buy back, but pulled the shield +1.
Mm-hmm.
What's Will's cloak at the moment?
I was eyeing that cloak. I'm moving it to the bottom of his inventory. These are the two I'm swapping out, in and out. They're not as good as Cloak of the Weave.
And then there's the gibbous of the Worshipful Servant that I got for free. It's a charisma, because it's designed for the Dark Urge being a sorcerer normally.
Yep. We even already have one, which we got from...
By killing him.
Right. Yep.
So... It's for charisma characters, so we only have a couple.
Yep.
Well, we have Will.
Yep, and he's already wearing it because we got one.
Oh, you can have a second one.
Yep, understood.
Well, we have 15k,
yep,
which definitely balances out the cost.
Yep. We can afford it.
Oh, Boreal Blue isn't much different from my current. It's hard to see it. That's bluer for the cape. I like it. Okay, let me switch over to Karlak and reorganize her stuff a bit.
So the Gemini gloves, if anyone else needs it, it looks like I'm still going to use Will's gloves, the Arcanist Gambit. But when his sorcery points go low, I can and will switch to the Gemini gloves unless someone else needs it.
Okay. I don't know who else would be ideal
Using
for
cantrips. Yep, fair enough.
I use cantrips, but I have special gloves.
Yep, agreed.
Okay. For now, just have them hold on to it.
Yes.
We'll figure it
out. Will put it to good use after he's used up his sorcery points, which happens quickly.
Okay.
How may I be of further assistance? Well, I'm loath to fully repeat myself, so I'll give you the whole tale. For a price, of course. Did I threaten you? Did I force the coin from your purse to mine? No. Pay up. The two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. You and Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Breathe deep.
Before going upstairs, I suggest peeking at the artifacts here. You can click on them and potentially make knowledge checks or whatever. I forget how it works.
The portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you?
A real fiend skull. For the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
That might be worth a look. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire. So many authentic, devilish items. A diabolist's at work here.
It's a locked display case.
Yep.
So I can't.
No, don't worry about that. Unless we want to cause trouble, which we don't.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
Any other ones for me to look at?
I think that's good.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly. Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Open portal, ritual items in the proper places on the blood star, skull on the star point near the altar, coin next to the point to the right, counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. So, okay, let me look at how this is laid out. So,
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
So the skull. Actually, I'll hand this to you and you can read it.
Yep, sure.
Okay, so the skull.
Place the skull on the star point near the altar.
Point. Be within the... So that's the altar.
Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. And finally place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
shall we?
We shall. Karlak has something to say. You can also get more dialogue with Will at points if you have him follow with you. I think.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Thank you.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
Just have him with you. If a fight happens,
I
I'll
don't hear the Emperor.
take control again.
Reach us here, I guess. Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Good of the mod to help cover everyone else.
Yep.
Otherwise, that used to be an issue, but they improved the mod to have that functionality. Because otherwise, we'd be attacked on sight.
Everyone else else is set to it, looks like.
Sharp as ever. I can do better. I must.
Everyone seems fine that we can apply it to.
Moving ahead.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
More for me.
Creeping and strong.
We have to find the key, so I assume we go west first. Or is the key elsewhere?
Let's see.
No key.
I need a quick word.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. It was a good life. I only wish Our Lady had not averted her gaze from us. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Excuse me.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
Can anyone hear me?
Anything of use?
The face of the clock is downcast.
Over here!
Portal to Neverwinter, Kaltla, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Mephistar, Luskin, and Menzoberranzan.
Make sure to click on each one.
When it's a jam jar!
Uh-huh.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Nothing.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal. Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
The Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spire.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
There was a shadow at my door.
Mahogany.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Quick save for me. I'm going to try to unlock this early, but this may cause trouble if I don't do it right. Oh, never mind. Lock picking impossible. Alright, never mind. One more reason why we need the key.
This is Raphael's chamber pod. Its
its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face. Plenty. Raphael brings new guests all the time. Some faces don't stay fresh for very long, though. Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. It was not so much to ask. Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is... Shh.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
My memory is failing me. I don't remember meeting Corilla before.
He was over at the brothel house.
Right.
And at points you can meet her, but we never really did. Partially because we never got, like, trapped by the goblin priestess gut or whatever.
Or a visitor from elsewhere
Right.
in the Hells. I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
She also spies on us in the shadow realm, or shadow
His eyes flicker back
cursed
and
lands.
forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
No, I can relate.
You do know how Raphael likes to play.
I
As
need a new
always,
spine,
the
too.
archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
So there's the hammer.
Yep.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent...
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Never silence.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
Amulet of greater health.
So the gauntlets are here that we need to get.
Yep.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
This dream anymore.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope.
I think we should come back here a little bit later. Potentially I can disarm the plates, but I have to do so carefully without being seen.
I made a mistake.
So have to make our way to the boudoir.
Yep.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
The looker.
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Over here! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder if these count as like long rest restorations.
Ah, possibly.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
Yep. It's at least a healing. No, it seemingly also restored my spells.
There's a lever here. I kind of want to close the door behind us.
I'd
But
love to, thanks.
up to you.
You have to individually touch the faucet.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I mean, it was a force door. I don't think it reactivates.
Something good here, I hope.
But poke the faucet so you and Lae'zel.
Yep.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see, anything else I should cast? Charisma. Is there any stat you want me to enhance for you? I don't know which will be useful.
Sorry, say that again.
Is there any stat you'd like me to enhance for you? I'm not sure what would be useful, but I can potentially maintain it with giving you advantage on certain rolls.
I don't know. You can save it for the conversation itself.
A moment.
Have a good night, Bolty. Huh. They've updated the indicator for moderators to be a little shield icon, I guess, instead of a wrench. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of funny because I think Twitch does it as a sword. So YouTube now does a shield. And the colors changed a little.
Neat.
To more of an azure blue.
Yep. Okay.
So there's 2 opulent chests. They're not counting as stealing.
Okay.
Well, it censored whatever you said.
Hmm?
What Bolty said.
Oh.
Well, if it was like the Pokemon series jokes, the 3rd game was gonna be a gun. Sword, shield, and gun. Maybe that explains why YouTube's been acting odd the last couple days, is that they've been changing things. Potion of Angelic Slumber and Scroll of Globe and Vulnerability. And some gold. Tourmaline ring. Some potions and elixirs.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
It's hot in here. Got it.
Those resistant to fire, lightning, ice, and is that poison? Or acid? One of those.
Yep.
Poison. So I can do acid or I can do thunder.
Yep.
Let me give Will over to you for your combat.
Thank you.
What hurt me so much?
There's probably some special effect going on.
Let me check the combat logs. When did I take the damage? Oh, the imps took force damage redirected. What? When? Fleeting protection? Oh, with radiant damage. Okay, that explains it. Ouch.
These boots have seen everything.
The game's clearly told us this isn't Raphael. Because it's an incubus called Harlep.
Yep.
But clearly Raphael is so up his own ego that the incubus looks like him and sounds like him.
Yep.
Anymore. Wish I had a bag of holding. Very well. What's in here?
There's a button under this.
Pitcher is trapped.
I guess it heals whoever's standing in the waters.
Is now no longer trapped, the pitcher.
Give me my heart's desire.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
key or a passcode?
Yes. The password.
Ah, gotcha.
I feel like it's also a trap word. Given how he likes to have his devil deals. Okay, make your way over.
These Inferno doors are locked. I have a feeling I should unlock it, or maybe see if you have a key.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, it's locked. Alright. I think I should unlock this.
Just another way back into the feast hall.
I know. It will matter later.
They're eating me from the inside.
All set.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. The magic picks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Hold. That might be the last thing we need to grab. I imagine you want me to try to go for the other two things. And naturally, it will be a little bit of a trouble, but I think I have an idea.
He's following me, it seems, so...
Yep, exactly.
So you want me to drag his attention over here. Got it.
Working on it.
Thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit?
I rolled low.
Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you can't.
This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Technically not required. We just grab things and go.
We had 2 different dialogue things trigger.
Understood.
So I'd rather not.
Yep.
I'll quick save before you touch it this time.
In my opinion, since I'm not a full-on thief, this is going to be troublesome. Grab the hammer and we'll grab the other things manually.
Ready?
Running Lae'zel to grab the other thing. I'm not going to do so, just standing nearby. Okay, that works too. I am now ready.
Throb, blood whispers.
Finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Steady.
She grabbed it. The gauntlets. Okay, did we get everything?
Yep.
Mind never quiet.
Lae'zel wants to talk.
Stop wasting my time. Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Ready for some good news.
Alright, ready. Things get intense after we go through that door.
Pass me the amulet.
Sent to you.
Okay, Constitution set to 23. Lae'zel could benefit from that if she doesn't have a better amulet. Well, she has that death protection one. So you, Will, Shadowheart could all benefit from it at the moment.
Yep. Yep.
What do we all have? Healing word. That. So you have the cornered rat one equipped on her right now. On Lae'zel.
Which is very useful for how it works. Lae'zel has actually already used the Death Defiance thing on her, and then switched amulets, and it's both in
Bard's black
effect.
tentacles, an advantage on saving throws. So, who do you think would? I mean, I could save it for another party member.
Agreed.
And then I guess we're giving away the gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
That's correct. rather than having to pay 20,000 gold.
Which we don't have.
Right. Which is pretty much intended.
Okay. Giving you back, Lae'zel.
Yep.
Quick saving. Ready?
Yep. Ready.
Let's see.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Alright, get ready. Through the door.
So she's held on the right side.
Yep.
Eastern wing.
We have to do this part. Turn-based. Or,
it's combat.
Normal. Oh yeah, I know. What I mean to say is, even if we kill everything, we technically can't kill everything, so just expect to keep moving.
Covered.
Give in.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Well, I've heavily damaged the Hell Sphere.
Yep.
Force is a good option if you have access to it.
Yep. Understood. Can't yet. Had to pick everyone up from Karlak's rage.
By the teeth in my arteries.
So she's going the long way. But
We can go whatever direction you want. We won't just have one Hell Spear to deal with.
My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
well, straight through will be shorter of a path.
Which is why I unlocked it.
Okay.
Would be a pain to do that during the fight. Alright, I am ready with whatever direction you choose. I shall
going
end
through
my
the
turn.
doors.
Yep. Will actually, I can squeeze in a bit more. That's it. There we go. Hide. Here goes.
Your time has come. On the move.
Your pet's turns.
Yep, yep.
So they transformed, it looks like.
Yep.
Force and thunder are the main effects that can damage it without resistance.
Bye forever, pal.
So, what's been the thing of us all having the steeped in bliss effect? Been
It's
noticing
an item that Will's carrying, but it looks like it's slowing us down, so I'm thinking of putting it away even though it boosts his damage to enemies. Because he's standing too close to all of us and whatnot. Okay. So let's just send that item to camp. Please accept.
I can't do anything after.
Yep. Understood.
Stream is like really behind, it seems like. Or no, never mind.
Ready.
Give me a sec. Refreshing. Okay, that should be. It's alright, I'm gonna push my robot forward.
Yep. Sounds good.
Poor fucker.
Nothing important is ever easy.
sort of understand why
Ready.
every time I was like leveling with Shadowheart, they're like, you should really have control water in your active spells.
Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Got to move.
Time to push my luck again.
At some point I picked up Scimitar of the Infernal Kiss. That seems neat. When attacking a bleeding target, the scimitar inflicts the target with Hellfire's Grasp. And it burns, but removes the bleeding condition. Interesting. Helldusk's gloves. Your weapon attacks deal fire damage, but your unarmed deals necrotic and possibly inflict bleeding. So it's meant to like pair together. But like you kind of have to be a monk to use both. To still do unarmed attacks.
Yep. Let's see, do these imps blow up when they die?
They just are gonna reflect radiant damage.
Right.
All of them. So we just gotta avoid radiant.
for your reaction.
They don't need help.
Yeah. Okay.
That one potentially does.
It won't let me. Do this only once a day or something.
In position.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Door's open, yet it counts as being out of sight. It's annoying. There we go. Never mind.
Behold, the dance of death.
Nice. Yep. If and when you put someone through, try to do turn-based mode on the other side, so things don't progress as much.
I'm gonna give it one more turn so we can at least all gather.
Yep, that helps. I agree.
May the gods take you first.
Don't react.
I know. But it's gonna ask every time. I was gonna see if I can turn off.
Shall I go ahead and put her through the hatch?
I think so. Get on through.
All of my characters are through.
Can't slow down.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Ready.
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Okay, is everyone through?
Yep.
Let's get on with it.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
It's a spectator and a bunch of imps, 2 spectators, and a bunch of imps.
And they have a tendency to knock back, so watch your positioning.
Smash those chains!
I can't reach Lizelle to pick her up, or Shadowheart.
Easy.
Sadly, my genie can't help. This one doesn't have that action.
Understood.
Oh well.
Can these things see in dark? Spectator. Not magical darkness. So I'm gonna do some darkness. Too big. I think this will have to do. You want me to go ahead and help? Oh, right. Never mind. Can't help. We need to break the crystals, and that's why you have the hammer. So she needs to stay there.
That's not what I was talking about. I knocked Shadowheart prone. And
sorry.
my genie doesn't have the help action.
Right. Let's see. Will, you're here, and you're not in combat yet, so I'll bring him back. Can he make the jump? Yep, sorry about this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, get the Cambion out of the way.
Can't reach destination because the genie's apparently too fat.
Turns. Your choice. I don't know enough about it.
Give me a sec.
That might be. Alright.
Now this is my happy place.
Think you can take me on?
Do I need to have the hammer equipped?
I don't remember. But chances are high, yes. I figure best to finish the fight and then we break the crystals.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
I love how she was just like, no, you die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one last imp. And that spectator's in a difficult position. Yep, I need to equip. I'll throw it. No. Are you able to get an extra hit in on the spectator, or are you out of actions?
Out of actions.
Hope this ends well. Cutting to the chase.
Good idea, Carla.
Here goes nothing.
This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the... It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure.
hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
But we must dress
Save
the
at some
Hollyphant
point.
in the
and-
room. You can see how you
I'll
avoid
save
looking
when
at
I
me.
get my response.
I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
I mean, she is really pretty.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
We'll likely want a short rest before we go up the stairs. But, yeah.
I can keep going a little longer now.
So we have to go back up.
Yep. And we go out the way we came in.
If not over,
and take note of those pillars. They will be important. Yep, thank you. Let's see. Will. Oh, hi. On the other side then. Will, let's cast protection from fire on. Will cast protection from fire on our companion.
Another step forward. What's inside?
Hold for a moment. Question. When you look at hope, can you cast protection from good and evil on various people on the far right side?
Yes.
That might be something they do. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I think, during the fight. No matter. I am ready.
Still alive.
Where do we head?
So that's progress.
Pretty much back to the feast center area and then back out the way we came.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Something's on my mind.
No time for chitter chat. It's tempting to delay the inevitable, but this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
Your
ready.
Dog is not following.
Don't worry about it.
So we have to deal with the pillars.
Probably. I can't remember its functions.
Here we go.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
I am ready.
You must gather your party.
Yep.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many
Gormans,
things
I
in your
presume.
world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Yeah, but I've been enough, I guess.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
In the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Okay, so we're gonna need to destroy the pillars.
Yep.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Weak to bludgeoning and force. And not resistant to thunder or lightning or frost or blade. Careful with Radiant.
Yep.
I'd be tempted to just knock out Corilla.
That's often not an option for the explosions and fire that gets thrown around.
Mm-hmm.
Which will likely burn up in the flames, but up to you. Probably immune to psychic damage. I don't want to stab that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
As I mentioned, ice damage is not resisted, so if I can damage the pillars.
Okay.
Otherwise, bludgeoning and force are its best used against it. Technically, Radiant works if we attack those specifically.
Yep.
I could drop a moonbeam on one of the four.
Yep. And move it around if and when that happens.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Okay. Good to know. It may take until a later turn, but unlikely. Solar pillar activated. All of them are solar pillars, alright.
Can't stay idle.
Two pillars down.
Yep.
I'll be ready to act on the next turn.
Alright. Lae'zel's gonna give you a turn now, potentially, if I do this correctly. We shall see in a moment. See if you can do anything.
I cannot.
Alright, maybe it will work later. I don't fully understand how it works. No matter. Up to you. Don't know if Radiant matters.
It does. They have fleeting protection.
Okay.
Okay, what should I do with her?
Keep her safe. She's a good healer. Don't remember what else.
She does have divine intervention.
That might help. I just don't remember how it works. Yep. Maybe save it when we're
Hope
in trouble.
banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever.
Ah.
I cast it. Can't cast it on Raphael, but everyone else.
No.
I could get rid of your gear.
Yep.
He's
That would
probably
be,
the biggest threat out
Yep.
of all of these.
When he spreads bombs about, it's really nasty.
Out of here.
Yep.
Want me to do mass healing word just to keep everyone?
I don't think that's necessary.
The only other
how many
person.
spells? Yeah.
She has 3 level 3 spell slots, so I can save it.
So up to you, but we don't really need it quite yet, and spell slots are precious sometimes.
Okay.
Sorry, but yep.
I think this is only hitting enemies.
Yeah. And if Shadowheart ever has bonus actions, she can eat good berries from my inventory as a way to do some healing.
I will also cast Twilight Sanctuary on her next turn.
Yep. Let's see. What element is this vulnerable to again? The pillar. Force. I can't do force, but at least I can do electric or my namesake acid, potentially.
Yep, acid works.
Yeah, acid. I think I'll do that.
Well, your namesake is venom, not acid.
I know, but I've included corrosion because it was tricky, and I kind of mixed the two. But you're right. Partially, I gave myself like elemental adept acid because they don't allow you to choose poison. So,
because poison is not an element.
I guess not. All right.
I have something saved for Raphael, but I don't know if I should wait for him to transform. If he gets like a second health bar or something.
Understood. On Will's reactions because this is one fight that is worth it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doomed, detected, and...
Currently, Raphael's trying to get the slow off of him, so he's trying to mess up Will, so he's not as hindered.
Yep. Is there a way to help me out of this?
Let's see.
I'm ready.
It'll probably have to be a potion of some sort. Maybe Hope has a spell, but I'm unsure.
Remove curse.
Is it a curse?
Curses and hexes get removed.
Yep.
It's called Infernal Stun, so I'd imagine it's one of those. I'll save beforehand just in case, but when it's her turn, I'll try it.
Yep.
It's funny how she just has a quarterstaff +2, yet it looks really neat.
Let's see, where is Corilla? I'm struggling to identify where they are.
She may already be dead.
Oh.
She's
right.
she's a pile of giblets.
Yep. Alright, sorry. Fair enough. Yep.
When I did the black hole shot.
Yep.
Paired with my Illithid ability. Alright, should probably take care of a lot of the additional enemies too, while we can.
Yep.
Shall I try the remove curse?
Yep. I believe it will even say you're not cursed.
Target isn't cursed.
Alright, so that won't fix it. There are probably special potions to do so. But I'm trying to remember what that potion is. A remedial potion, maybe? And we would have to, like, throw it onto you.
I mean, we're probably not going to keep her around, so I can use a divine intervention at some point during this fight.
Right. Yep, I'm fine with that. Yeah. That's kind of intended. So, whenever it makes sense. And maybe getting you fixed might be the way to do so. Because as you've seen, they're getting crit hits.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
I don't think he has the fleeting. He does not. So I can hit him real hard, but
Choice but to keep going.
What can I do? I don't want to do Rite of Blood on myself. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh. Neat. Alright.
Quite the transformation. Positioned it so it doesn't hit the guys that reflect.
Yep.
Got to press on.
detected, and caught.
I'm gonna go ahead and do so. Oh, wow.
Just figured it helps to buffer.
Yep. This is fair. Very nice.
doomed, detected, and caught.
Placing things on my bar. There we go.
They miss. They miss again. They miss again. That's a miss.
Okay.
That's also
Okay.
a miss.
My faith will protect me.
I'm gonna take a chance and mass cure wounds.
Take you.
He doesn't have any Cambions nearby, right? Well, there's one. Can I hit him in a spot that still heals others without...
Lazo. No, I can't push him, I don't think. Never mind.
There's a prone enemy on the floor.
Yep. Alright, maybe I can deal with them. Yep.
If you can kill them... There we go. I think I'll just turn off the moonbeam to prevent risky damage.
Up to you. Maybe you can keep moving it around.
Yeah, I just can't at the moment, so...
Yep.
This is gonna hit your water elemental.
That's fine. Yep.
My feet.
these others really need to be banished, right?
I don't think so. But it is something you can do.
Yeah. It's just...
detected, and
Yep.
I could take care of one of the healthiest ones and just get them out of the picture.
Yep. Yep, I think that's worthwhile. Seems
he saves.
Oh, okay. So nullifying disadvantage I don't think will help, right? Yeah, no.
It says nullify disadvantage.
It sounds like it would help him somehow, because it's nullifying his disadvantage. Or maybe I misunderstand. It's confusing. Either way.
I saved.
Yep.
I did not save.
detected, and caught.
Resistance.
Oops, turn.
Is it time for divine intervention?
Yep.
Sunder the heretical. Guess it actually hit multiple targets, that's fine. I'm gonna turn off the moonbeam.
Yep.
Because we'll probably have some sort of dialogue occur if he dies.
Yep. Are you ready for me to do my spell?
Let me kill this Cambion and then you do it. Do it.
It only has a 25% chance. If you want, I could do the actual damaging one.
I mean, I can strike him for 99% advantage.
Yep. I want to give him a taste of mortality.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright. He is now messed up in various ways. Now he's immortal. I mean, not that it matters too much for killing him on his plane, but still.
Go on.
A special thing for a druid, or a blood druid. I was saving the spell for him.
That any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, There's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Gloves of soul catching. Soul fist, unarmed attack. No, it's a monk gloves. But your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. You may forego the healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn, and you get +2 Constitution.
Yep. Neat. Good work.
Also, Raphael, you're no fox. You're a rat.
Yep.
Or a snake. Probably a snake.
Oh, make sure to check on your characters. They have their campwear removed. Just go ahead and put it back on. It was because of that one
Yep.
spell.
Although I got some neat alternate options now, but yeah, everyone needs their camp clothes back on.
Yep,
What was Carlax?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I have such a headache.
Also picked up the Burnished Ring with Paralyzing Ray.
Ah.
Paralyzes the target for 2 turns. Got the Hell Dusk Armor. This armor is so light that it feels like clothing. This armor will not inhibit unarmored defense or mage armor.
Yep.
But it's actually special heavy armor. It also grants flight. And when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. And you have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. This seems like a Karlak armor.
Yep. Agreed.
Let's see, what does the Mighty Cloth do, though? I gave her the Bull Rush ability. That's unfortunate.
Well, you put it to good use in this fight, but maybe you can move on from it.
It has some good stuff, plus it grants her 2 strength to max
True.
out, so...
you said
someone
it's
else...
heavy armor.
Yeah.
Right? So I guess Lae'zel's an option. I'll have to look at it more. Did you say it's heavy armor, but anyone can wear it? Because Not
It's
quite.
heavy armor, but it will not inhibit unarmored defense or mage armor. So they still need to be able to wear heavy.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll send it to Lae'zel.
Yep, thank you.
I think it's definitely meant to be an armor for Karlach, but the Mighty Cloth is just too suitable for her.
Yep, I agree.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not quite as fancy, but the blue diamond doublet looks nice on my character.
Yep.
But I think I'll stick with the fancier stuff for now. I'll keep or send the fancier stuff to camp and then get rid of the other things. But we should definitely be wrapping up.
Hold for a moment. Trying to fix the outfit. Ready. Up to you. Are we stopping here or going through the portal?
We can go through the portal.
Yeah. Just don't know if you want a picture here or not.
That's very true.
Yep.
We can save that for next time then.
Yep. Fair enough. In that case, I'm gonna fix Lae'zel's armor. Drop this. Take appearance.
These are gloves for Will. Gotta keep those. This is also for Will. Let me know when you're all good. I'll probably position us by the window.
Should mind my step.
looks fine. Moving myself to stand near you.
Got it.
Darn, I was trying to disable my
Yep.
echo. Let me try again.
Alright, I'm gonna unequip my weapon and give a few punches.
Okay. Well, either way, thank you all for watching. I'll be wrapping up here. We'll be back with more next week, but hope you all enjoyed. And until then, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye for now.